Hey guys, welcome to day 41 of Satisfactory with the Derps. Myself and Sheridan today. Apologies for the 5-minute delay in starting. It's been one of them days. Anyway, on with the shenanigans. Today is just literally going to be a aluminium factory finish off, and then if we have time, we're going to go down and look at a new production area, and then next Monday is going to be more Fixmas stuff because we get the last unlock, so we'll get to see what goodies we can make on that. And as the holidays are coming up, myself and Sheridan will be streaming until the 20th, which should be next Friday. Assuming I can open my calendar. Yeah, so we've got a week's worth of streaming, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and then on the 20th we're gonna kind of end things for this year, and then we're off to enjoy Christmas and New Year's with our families. So we will see you guys after that point, but we'll remind everyone again closer to the date. But for now, let's jump in and say hello to everyone because they're all ready and waiting. So 3, 2, 1. Hello, Derps.
Hey, Derp.
Hola.
Hola, Derp.
And there's a dragon too.
Hey, dragon.
Double Derp day. Oh, in this case, triple.
You missed a couple.
What? Oh, man.
The classic.
I
You
got
missed
you.
a bit.
I got you. I got you.
Right, so I do believe we have a calendar.
Yes, and I will be back very shortly
After these short messages.
After these short messages.
Derp,
Other than that, this looks awesome.
Yeah.
Got the stripes back.
Yeah, the only time that would have happened is if I was... I went over something because it shows the color when you're going to do it. You know, I might have misclicked it, but I also noticed. Oh, there's another one too. Yeah. That's funny because I went back all over that again with the whites to make, because every now and then you get one of the offset ones where you click it and it bang. I found that my damn mouse, if you don't watch how you click it, you can double click it just by holding the button down.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought that was damn weird. Damn mechanical mouses. I think I parked this one out.
All right, let's head back to
the hub. What's all the hubbub?
What's all the hubbub?
Apologies to both of our streams if any strange noises come through. I'm having a late dinner.
A late omdenoms.
Excess of gas.
Indeed.
Must have omdenoms.
Today has just been one of those days, unfortunately, that I wish I could just restart and do over.
Yeah. Rewind and reset.
Yeah, please.
Yes.
Reverse, please. We have a time reverse, please.
And whenever somebody mentions that, I instantly think of Ace Ventura when he's in the loony bin.
Either that or it's the mask, isn't it?
Yeah. Fixmas area is looking great, Dragon. Absolutely, it is.
Cool. I'll have to fly by and have a look as well.
Wait till we go to do something to that whole area. It's gonna be weird, but it's gonna be far out.
Oh, I just need to double check that I posted in Discord.
You did.
I did. Yay! My derpy brain didn't forget to do something today.
Yeah, and to everybody, please excuse any heavy gnawing that might be happening in the background in my place. My chins are out, and one of them has just sunk her teeth into a little wooden table. right next to me. So she's gonna go completely bonkers chewing on that.
They got the mini beavers, man. Look at it.
Oh yeah. Okie dokie. Calendar, here I come. Whee! Yeah, we've got 2 days today. So we have the 12th and 13th.
And I believe it was your turn for the disc today.
Oh, I should get in here.
I'm doing 12.
I'll do 12, you do 13, yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, man, you're going to be doing 13?
I got 12.
Yeah, 12 is in the star. And then I need to find...
I can't do 12.
You can't do 12?
Nope, try and interact.
Oh, come on, seriously?
Try 13 just in case.
Yeah, once I find it. Oh, that's
A
strange.
reminder that human creativity does have its limits, considering their obsessive insistence
12
on
is done.
continuing to make slightly different versions of every Fixmas song ever imagined.
So you guys,
there's no...
I was just hovering over it. Oh no, it is done.
Yeah, if you clicked it, then it's done. There's no cancelling of them. Rocket fuel packaged for alternative.
I wasn't even trying to. I was just trying to look for them. And the next thing you know, it goes, did you want to cancel? So I did. So you guys would do it, you know?
Oh, good.
Weird, but we do have it then.
Yep.
Wait, now, did that automatically open up the tree?
No. I'm just double checking, but the tree should not be available until the 14th.
No.
Oh,
yeah, day 14 cartridge needed.
Oh, okay, so I didn't get anything that would okay, good. I didn't screw nothing up. Thank you!
All good.
Yeah, because there's the tree still stating that we need the cartridge, right?
Yes,
yep.
We need the cartridge for the next unlock in the MAM, and that won't happen until tomorrow.
Yeah, they get some weird shit. They get some, before we could hover over them and that, and just take their cursors off. It didn't matter. But this time when I was looking around, because you could barely see half the colors or numbers in there because they match with the colors practically. Eh?
Yeah.
That number 12, I didn't even see that. What did you guys do? 13?
Yes.
Yep.
We got rocket fuel.
Rocket fuel. Wait a minute.
Packaged rocket fuel, 50 of.
Oh. Okay, that's new because when I was building the rockets last time, I don't think we had rocket fuel.
Not that type of rocket fuel.
Yeah.
Rocket fuel for jetpack and... Is it jetpack?
No.
Jetpacks and vehicles and whatnot.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that because, well, we'll see when I go to build the rockets.
And you can use it for, I think you can use it in the fuel generators as well.
Yes, I believe you can. And bear in mind that's an item that we've got, not an unlock. We still have to unlock the actual production of it.
Yeah.
Well, not only that, I have a feeling that if they've done that also needs to be used for the actual end use of the Fixmas, because the item at the ends may actually use that stuff too. We'll have to see what happens there, because that's new.
That's actually quite a well thought out thought.
No, I mean, it's cool. I mean, it's a great upgrade. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, like before, it was just, you build all these things and that, because there were certain items you could do, but there was no such thing. Well, it might have had fuel. I just don't remember doing it that way. But, yeah, that's cool.
Oh.
Yeah, we still have the hardware pack issue, and this is literally, we're 15 minutes into stream.
Yep.
And issue is still there because I see the lights on the train stations blinking.
They are? Where?
Yes. Every now and again they blink.
I'll just cause it to
and the
happen.
lights go up.
Yeah, I'm watching through his stream.
There you go.
There we
You see
go.
it?
Just waiting for. Oh, no, I should be looking up here. Oh yeah, there it goes.
Yoink again.
Yeah, I saw that up on yours. Yoink, yoink. He's
All the
yoinking
lights.
them, folks.
All the lights go red. But yeah.
That's because you're sucking up too much power.
It's nothing that we can fix. What we have discovered, though, is having priority switches on the network actually worsens the problem. So for the time being, we have left priority switches out of the world. We're not using them, just to try and lessen the impact of these weird power grid issues. That, you know, I don't know how prevalent this is on player-to-player multiplayer setups. No idea. We're playing on a dedicated server, but it definitely is a huge issue on the dedicated server. Unfortunately, not anything we can do anything about.
Nope.
Right. What are we doing today?
Aluminum.
And now I'm gonna get music struck on YouTube for that.
Hey, you know, you can imagine, you know, if we start doing stuff like the Hop 1 or the Gentle Brian.
Donk.
I could even go further back than that.
Please excuse the lag. Have not had time today to do our usual run around and delag.
Nah,
so
we
you're
both
going to see it as raw as we normally experience it.
We kind of had a lot of real life stuff happening, so it was like last minute, oh shit, we got to stream.
I was sitting here waiting
hence
for
my 5 minute delay in starting my stream.
Well, eventually you guys came on.
All right. Pipe.
Sheridan in the face.
Whoops. Hello.
Hello.
How? So, boss. Yes. Put me to work, please.
Okay, I believe we have another 8 that are required.
I just both on the first thumbs up.
And this takes the alumina solution from these 8 and then creates the scrap that we need. So,
man, it's froggy out there.
Yeah, it is.
Bit.
Yeah, I'm looking through it.
So it takes this one will take
Well, maybe we should focus on getting the water to them first.
yes, yeah, we still need to fix that. So the next step will be the alumina solution coal.
All right, gentlemen, I'm going to let you guys burn your brains this even though
Alrighty, Dragon.
Family entertainment here, so we'll talk to you guys later, and can't wait for. Oh wait, so the next time you guys stream, what it would be Monday?
Yes.
Yep.
Monday.
I will definitely.
And we're not going to open up anything over the weekend at all. So, as per usual, open up the calendar, get the cartridge, go unlock the MAM stuff on Monday. And we're doing that on stream, so.
I may actually add more trees. I know. I think right now, I may be overproducing.
We are way overproducing at the moment, so.
But it'll look cool.
Let's see how much more stuff we need, and then take it from there.
Yeah. Well, I may actually start making walls. My idea. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I won't do anything that well,
Make that 6 pipe here.
and then again, I might not even get a chance either, depending on what's happening this weekend.
Master Lee.
Yeah.
If you could have a gander to the east up here, up by the belt underneath the ceiling.
Yes.
I have put up signs here
Yes,
with
2
ratios.
with the rates. That's perfect.
Cool.
Yep.
All right, gentlemen, and all those out there watching, be safe, and I'll catch you on the flip side.
Catch you later, Dragon.
Back to that guy.
Ciao for meow.
You too.
Yum yo cow.
Meow.
Meow. Yeah, we need what? 2 600 and 1 300 pipe.
Yes,
And
I believe that's right.
We actually have a little bit of an issue, because we're gonna have to run some of these pipes over other pipes.
Yeah.
So we should probably try and see if we can stack them up to proper level. Essentially over here by the source, because there's a ramp up over here already. So instead of going essentially to 4 level here, go one above on those 3 pipes, because then we can run them straight over the other pipes from with the alumina solution.
Okay.
Alternatively, we raise up the actually might be a better idea if we just raise up the output pipes of the alumina solution instead, because the refinery has a head lift of 10 meters.
Okay.
So that way we can keep the water at the same level and then run the alumina solution up. I think that might be a better idea, actually.
Well, what I was going to ask is, and the reason I kind of started off with mentioning the other 8 production facilities, do you think we will have enough footprint down here to build that on, and then build the batteries as well? So in total there needs to be a segment of 8, and then a separate segment of 2, and then what do they call it? My brain don't want to work at the moment. And a blender.
So 2 refineries and a blender.
Mm-hmm.
What exactly are we doing with the alumina solution?
Oh, sorry. Alumina solution gets piped into 8 refineries, along with coal, to create the alumina scrap, which we will send upstairs. And then the 2 offshoot lines that we've got from the bauxite ore and the sulfur coming in will go to the 2 separate refineries, creating another smaller separate alumina solution, and then a sulfuric acid solution that will then go to the blender to create the batteries. Plus and we also need to pipe off of the aluminium casing feed to come down to go to the battery production as well.
Brain overload.x is running.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, I got as far as aluminum. Freaking Americans can't spell aluminium scrap. 240 a minute, and we're getting 240, so that's literally a 1-to-1, which means instead of 8 we actually need 16.
Oh, come and give you a hand. I'm just trying to numb the dinner.
Yeah, numb your dinner. I'm just trying to figure out right, so yeah, the aluminium scrap is a solid item that goes to further solid production, right?
Yes, aluminium scrap will go upstairs into ingot production.
Alright, so technically speaking, we should probably have flipped the other refineries 90 degrees. Might have been a better idea. Let's see if we can even do that. gonna be freaking tight. It's going to be too tight.
It's very, very tight.
Unless we cheat and do this differently.
And then, sorry, unless we're cheating.
Right, so yeah, my thinking is, sorry, brain is just taking off, coming up with different solutions scenarios. So if I go over here, you can still see my stream on Discord, right?
Yep.
Right, so if we have a quick look at this setup, that's a equal distribution setup for feeding these four.
Yeah.
And we can keep that within a single foundation.
Okay.
Now,
you're thinking having them near enough back to back?
Yes. My thinking is we do this instead. Unfortunately, that means effectively tearing everything we did last bit of last stream. But my thinking is if we, for the moment, because the only thing that we're getting out of this is literally water and aluminium scrap, right?
Yes, correct.
So, what if we do... I'm just gonna use this as a measuring stick, just for the sake of having something to measure on. So, if this one is the alumina solution, that then sets us free to literally do that and run this as the scrap. And I might be able to shoehorn a little bit more, but this is more than sufficient space to, in essence, apply something akin to this.
If I remember rightly, that's how I had it set up on the original. Yeah. I had exactly what you've done here set up on the original.
The bigger issue is then still we don't quite have enough space in here, I think, to make it happen for 8 refineries. These take up quite a bit, actually. So let's see if we can't show the freaking box. Stupid things.
By the looks of it, 8 to 9 tiles. Between 8 and 9 tiles.
Yeah. Let's try this out here just to get an idea of the exact amount of space required.
And we've got 20 tiles to the edge here.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we're already running into those. 7 and 8. So that is that's exactly that one. So let's try counting these. That is 10 foundations exactly. That's the amount of space we need. Problem then is, for the space that we need, we absolutely must have enough space to run, let's see, 2 of these, which means right about there. I probably can't shoehorn it any closer. And even this might be a little bit of a problem, but let's just assume for a minute that this is enough. Then that counts us up to let's see, that's gonna be 6 foundations plus we need additionals for piping, so that's at least gonna be 8. So 8 by 10, and we can't shoehorn that in here.
Nope.
We simply can't shoehorn that in here.
Right, okay.
Because we just don't have terrain clearance to do
it. You don't have the power cut, the terrain captain.
Exactly.
Then, do we keep what we've currently got, as in with the alumina solution, and then sacrifice a bit of extra power and have all the alumina solution pumped to the floor above to do the scrap?
Well, I'm actually thinking that we are going to make use of a little bit of a shortcut trick.
Okay.
Because keeping in mind that essentially most machines that eject liquids, including extractors, not counting pumps, all have a head lift of 10 meters. Now, 2 wall heights is 8 meters. Plus there's like 5 or 10% additional grace. So technically speaking, we can probably lift these 3 wall heights in total.
Okay.
We're already lifting it by half a wall.
Yeah.
Down at the source. But my thinking is, if we cheat a little bit, because we do have the headroom available above us. So if we cheat a little bit and see about raising things up like this, 1 wall height above the actual current floor, then we do have the benefit that we can stack the pipes on top of each other. That might just be exactly what we need to make room for the pipes and get them in there at level. But let's see if we can try and count this out. See if we can actually fit that in there. See, the biggest issue at the moment is that we, technically speaking, we are going to absolutely need room for, let's see, 3 pipes coming in, right? So if this is the space that we have available, then technically speaking, we need to be able to run 3 pipes here, which be the supply pipes, and we can actually just exactly fit that inside if we make sure that we offset these by that foundation and a third, roughly. That's going to be enough on the input for us to shoehorn this setup in at level. It should also provide us more than sufficient space for the belting. So if we raise this up by 1 wall height, then we can potentially, as a demonstration, that gets us up here.
Yeah.
Additionally, apart from getting us up here, we also gain this bit of space back here. So if we perhaps see about running the inputs essentially on this side, then we need, 8? I think we needed 8. Let me get this out again. Yeah, 8. I think I had something like this, right?
Yeah.
I had something like this. This should be sufficient for us to shoehorn the belting in there. Just making sure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus a little bit. So let's see how much terrain we can win by doing this. So yeah, we're gonna do that. That puts us at 9 over here. And that is including the 1 1/3 intake foundations here. We can, technically speaking, clip through this conveyor belt lift, should we need to. But I doubt that we will actually need it there. Then the next step is figuring out whether we can fit 10 foundations in total in here and get them out. Because the only thing we then have is literally water coming out, which we can run down this way.
Yeah, I had a thought with that as well. I'm going to run it into a buffer and then loop it back in and see if I can't do my balancing trick like I did last time.
Yeah. We can't really get any further in than this. But that's still 7 foundations here, right? That's 8. Yeah. And we needed 10. So 10 is here, which means we can just exactly fit it in if we do it this way. Raise it up by 1 to gain the terrain and to get clear of this pipe. So this still works. This also clears us of the intake over here. And added bonus is we can actually run this particular pipe straight underneath the other stuff instead of having to loop it around like this.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, so change of plans, people. As always, but it's for a good reason. Alright, let's tear stuff. Do you need to... No, we don't need to note down any ratios, do we? Because we've got them in the schematic.
Yeah.
I'm happy with that.
Alright, cool. Then that's exactly what we're going to do. Because then we can do, straight to straight. Job done, then we don't have to worry too much about the liquids running, merging and having to split again and all that circus jive that we definitely do not like and want. So yeah, let me just do this quick. This is just going to be an outline of where roughly we're going with this.
Yep, no worries. I'm just cleaning the roof up for a minute.
And I just need to check on my furballs quick because I can't see 2 of them.
When they get quiet, that's when you need to start worrying.
Yes, so I will be back momentarily.
Well, flute balls of any kind, really.
Yes. Alright, be right back.
Yeah, no worries. Okay. Last shot is away.
Well, one of them had run out of charge on the couch. Snow White.
No battery mode.
Yeah. I was thinking before we cover it up, let's reroute this pipe.
Literally just rerouting the pipe now.
Figured it would probably be easier to do it without the cover.
Yeah.
Good evening, Sky.
Hello, Sky. How you doing?
Just get rid of this. Wink. Yeah, so end of last stream we were doing a whole lot of stuff, and now we're tearing it all down again. Change your plans.
I was going to say, nothing new there then.
No. It's all good, Sky.
Oh.
Oops, sorry. I'm a derp.
No, that time I definitely did need the
yes.
the thing. I just need to align it here, that's all.
Yeah.
Kind of does not look straight. That does though.
There you go.
Don't need it now. All good. And then you go back into there. Get rid of this big bit of pipe. Smoke the pipe.
Let's see. Not you. So that's the 10. So let's see. Technically speaking, we could move it another foundation in. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, give ourselves just a wee bit more room.
Yeah, we'll do that. So cut this one.
Oh, just as an FYI, I moved the battery storage up to just behind where the switches are.
Gotcha.
Just so later one of us doesn't go, did we accidentally delete that shit?
Yeah.
Let's get you away.
And that's 8.
Can't place that here. Why? Dirt was in the way.
Derp was in the way. Derpicus Wagus.
Derpicus Maximus.
Yes.
Right.
So that will be here. Then, we've got plenty of space. So let's, for the sake of our sanity, let's move these
Sanity?
up a
Remind me
little
what
bit.
that was again?
The what?
Yeah, exactly. Sanity, remind me what that was again?
Yeah, that's the thing we can never figure out how to work.
Yeah.
Let's see. So if we do, let's see here.
Oh, damn it, it's defective, I tell you. It's not defective, you're defective.
Very defective.
It's not defective, you're defective. Oh.
Let's see, that would be there, I think. Yes. So, how about we do this instead? Because that gives us equal space on inputs and outputs.
Gives me now
I think
blocks.
that might work in our favor. 2.
Gives me meow.
4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Exactly. Nice. Because then we can do 2 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and we're good. Nice. Oh, that's an issue I've never heard of before.
What's that?
Sky moved his mouse from his primary to his secondary screen, and it turned down the volume on YouTube.
That's different.
Right, so these are all doing sloppy luminous solution. And then I need to figure out how to route all this beltification in here. There. And these then do alumina scrap.
Alumina scrap. Yep.
Alumina scrapish.
Right, I need to figure out how to bring you the coal belts now as well, don't I?
Yes.
So what I think I'm going to do... Would it be easier if I tri-stacked the bauxite belts and then tri-stack, or dual-stack, sorry, the coal belts? Actually, where are the coal belts? One there.
That would be way easier, yes. If at all possible, let's get the... let's get the low ratio.
Oh, we're still sinking coal from our test.
Yeah. Yeah, we kind of left it there.
Yeah, we did. Right, okay.
Let's see.
So you've got...
Let's get the low ratio at the top of the stack for both of them.
Okay. Which it currently is.
I think that might be the easier way of doing it, if I'm honest.
He thinks, therefore he derps.
I derp, therefore I think, or something.
Just bear with me a minute whilst I reroute.
Oops. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and see if I can figure out how to get these things set up properly. That wasn't it. Oops. Still need a belt, and that belt is wrong because it needs to go that way. Otherwise I can't get that to go in there.
www.you'redoingitwrong.com.
You're doing it wrong.com. .com.
You're doing a rom-com.com.
There, and then we need these guys to sit right about there. And I am really looking forward to seeing if we can actually make this do its thing properly. Oops. That was not the position you wanted, good sir. There we go. Okay.
All relatives
Right.
to position.
That should do the trick here.
So...
Right.
I'm just making a temporary check connection.
Yeah, all good.
Okay, that is where I need to be.
So we're running 3 at a time here, yes. So like that, and then this guy goes like that. Oh, that's actually very nice, because then we can just run the last connection in here on the... That's pretty sweet. Okali. So next up I need to do equal distribution of these, which is gonna be fun. Let's see. How many are we taking in here? 200 a minute?
I believe so.
That's
apart from
Mark,
one.
Yeah,
one needs
that's
to be
Mark
underclocked,
3.
isn't
That
let me load up the schematic. Then it will be clear.
are meetings.
Yes, 200 a minute in, and the last one needs to be underclocked to 60 in a minute, or 72 out a minute, whatever we can. 72.
Yeah, we'll clock the last one. It's gonna be the outer set.
It's gonna be the outer ones.
And then this guy goes to there. Job done. So this one is gonna need to be clocked on itself. So just to assist me for a minute, we're gonna do this. Otherwise, let's see. That is we're getting 600 a minute on these, so that's a Mark 5 belt. Nope. This would be one of them. Let's That's gonna leave a mark.
Let's do it too.
And then when we're ready to hook it up, for the moment we're gonna wait a minute, hooking things up.
For the moment, ignore the 2 coal belts. I am just templating.
Yep. All good.
Actually, do we do it that way or do we do it the other way?
To be Mark 3s, so har. Oh. This one, thank you. Bloop. And then
Yay. Right, okay. So
that's gonna be R.
That would have been absolutely brilliant if I wasn't such a derp.
But if you wasn't such a derp, you wouldn't be here.
If I wasn't
That
such a
would be
derp, I
very
wouldn't be
sad.
so brilliant.
Yep. So the last one we're getting is what, a Mark 4?
What for the
bauxite?
Yeah, bauxite Mark 4.
Gotcha. And it's at the top.
Correct.
Excelente. Does make some of this a little bit easier. Right, so here I am literally only going to need 2. So we're gonna see if we can't put this split somewhat in the middle, like right about there. Get rid of these, and then do dot. there. And then, like, all we gotta do is figure out how far up this needs to go, and that's gonna be a Mark 4.
What did I need for that?
There.
I think it was the derp.
And then we don't need this. Wink.
We need a derp here, a derp.
And there we go.
300 a minute. Nope.
Then we're ready to hook those up and job done. Get rid of this guy. These guys are in place. Next up, I need to figure out the coal. Le coal.
You're going to have a 576 belt below and a 300 belt above.
You said 5, 7, 6, and 3 what?
300, exactly.
Right.
I'm just going to triple check the numbers on the 576 belt.
That sucks, to put it mildly.
No, sorry, you've got 600 a minute coming down on the bottom belt.
Okay.
I can, if that's too much, I can ramp it down to exact numbers.
Well, each of these takes 120, so some of this is not going to be easily divisible. 600, yeah, that's 5 of them exactly, so
yeah.
We'll stick with that. So I need to do a divide by 5 and get them out to Mark 2 belts. Okie dokie, let's see if we can figure that out.
Yeah, and then the top one again will be a Mark 4.
Yes. What? Why, game? This makes no sense. It is freaking impossible. Right, never mind. Screwed up. We are going to cheat and force this thing. Because I want these up here. Just because it makes it a little easier to build the splitting up above the pipes. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to run these across. There's nothing coming out of these refineries. This is just to get the freaking conveyor lift to obey orders. Because this is supposed to go that way, it's not supposed to go the other way. There. There we go. And then I need to figure out how to split these. I may have to redo some of these. Let's see. A 5 split, so technically speaking I could pop one here and then one there. Yeah, let's try that out. Size. So how about we do maybe a dot and then dot. How much is gonna be on the last one?
300.
All right. Yeah. So the last one we're just gonna do a 3 split directly. Like that. And this one is also going to be like a dot. Right, then this one needs to be rebuilt. Because I have no idea whether it's actually connected or not. Probably isn't. But by doing that, we can ensure it. So, seeing as these will only ever take 120 a minute, we're going to keep these at Mark IIs. Ew, it done like that. Okay, so in that case, let's see if we can get it to conform if we move them out. They should be there. Get rid of that one. That one. And then you can go away too. There. What's better? There. That one and this one. So that is the 600 in. Actually, these need to be more akin to, let's see, 240. So these are absolutely going to have to be Mark IIIs. Otherwise, we're not going to get the ratios we need. And then I need to tricky this guy. But otherwise, I am not going to get this to conform. I must construct additional pylons. Let's see, that's gonna be here and here. Nope, just there. Thank you. So bottom one is definitely a Mark V.
100%.
Like dot. Zip. Nice. That should be sufficient distance. We can do dot. Oh, and 3. And the top one is a Mark IV, which we can attach straight on. And go right there. And then, there we go. Okay, cool. So that's the call.
Belts are there for you.
Sweet. Okay. That should be it.
Right.
So the only thing we have left is to figure out what we're going to do with all the water and
then the outputs.
yes, because we're going to get 360 from each. So I can run 2 of them together for 720. Yeah. So that technically technically speaking means 4 belts, 720, apart from the last one.
Yep.
Would that be satisfactory?
That indeed would be satisfactory.
Okie
Alright, I just need to take a nature break and I will be back.
Okie dokie. Is going to have to be a Mergau. That is going to have to sit here. That's too close. That's where it needs to sit. Rinse and repeat 16 billion times. Ooh, I am on the last leg of repeating this. Then I might actually see, why don't we try and cheat this time around? See if we can't do this a little more. It's gonna result in the same burpiness, but at least then I will have less things to delete and replace. Yay, there we go. Okay. And this then still leaves us sufficient room that we can get the water pipes out here and figure out what we're gonna do about them. So these pump 120 a minute. So let's see, 4 times 120, that's 480. So technically speaking, we can do 5 of these and pump that into a single. That leaves us 3. That's 360. But I'm not entirely sure exactly how Lee wants them, so we'll see when he gets back. Apart from that, I believe that all of these belts are now done, so I should be able to hook these up. Let things run in. Like a dot. And the same over here. And plop. There. That means supply. Yay. Right. Next up, let's get some power on this thing because why not? Hey, light. There maybe. Perhaps here. Oop. And I don't know, there. Shall play, that is good enough. Oh, I still need one more. I was unable to arithmetic correctly. This time, server, please keep the frickin' wires.
Derps are back.
Welcome back.
A thought occurred to me on the way back.
Uh-oh. Be very careful with that.
Oh no, I promise this is a good one.
Coffee?
Yes.
Okay.
The only normal, acceptable, non-derpy thought that we are ever permitted to have. It's coffee time.
Abso-freaking-lutely.
Okay, right. What's you working on powering?
Is that what I'm doing?
I believe you're doing something like that. Right, the templated refineries down the bottom we're getting rid of. Bottom. Right, I need, before we forget, off of this line here.
Yes, you needed to siphon off a bit.
Yes, I do. So I just need to slightly alter this feed here. Needs to be smart. A smart blighter. Where is that coming from? The top.
I literally can't tell if that's vertical. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. And this one looks to be right. Let's see what this one is. Yay. I think I almost got these ones right.
He thinks, therefore he derps.
That one wasn't right.
Soup.
That one was wrong, my good sir. There. Connect. I seem to have found a chimney.
Yay, the chimney.
Chimney crickets. So let's see. Dot guy is what? Factory power. So let's just because why not? Plop done. They've
Because
got
yes
power.
reasons.
Because yes reasons, and these things are now taking on resources.
Because
Raisins. Are you absolutely certain that it's a good idea tapping off the first one instead of doing it off the last one, which is the lowered input?
Yes. That is the one I'm doing it off of. This one,
No,
lowered one.
No. This
the
one right here is a full capacity.
Thank you.
The one at the very end out here, this one is the lowered one.
Right, okay. Tapping the wrong one, thank you. Well, cool.
Let me fix that one.
Yeah, please, because my brain is just like, no, right now.
In all fairness, these are not exactly easy to get right, so no worries. Don't worry. They are a bit of a pain in the butt.
Good save, thank you. There, and
I would have done this if you had mentioned it. I completely forgot.
To be fair, so did I, until I come around the corner and I was like, oh yeah, we need to do that as well.
Yeah.
It's all good, no worries.
There you go. Okay.
What I'm gonna do, going along with the maintenance level, is I'm gonna extend this platform out to do the batteries the same way, so on the same level. Okay.
Yes.
Alright, so for Meow,
should be able to do that easily. You're gonna need 2.5 foundations to do that. So let's do 1, 2, 3. And then put a little bit of distance between them, because then we can possibly glitch the refineries into the terrain over here.
Straight becomes the priority for this coal. And then left becomes overflow. Because we need to prioritize the 40 coming out of here to go into that setup. And then the rest of it can flow to where it needs to go. Flow to where it's going to go.
And now YouTube went frickin' belly up again. I am getting so sick of YouTube.
What is YouTube doing that it should not?
If the browser window is not focused, it cancels the playlist.
Oh, really?
Yeah, YouTube is a greedy fucking piece of shit.
Come on, YouTube, Jesus. Sort your iCloud.
Oh, but you can buy premium and then you are ad free. Yeah, except you still get ads on premium and you still get these playlist cancellations on premium. So why am I paying?
Mm-hmm.
Plus, YouTube isn't particularly good at actually, paying people.
No, it is not. Okay. I might have to...
Oh, right. You don't need the scrap back here. You just need the alumina solution, correct?
No, the alumina solution is here. Sulfuric acid is there, but...
Oh, so 2 pipelines out of these.
Yeah, but bigger problem is we need a water source coming in.
Flip these 2 around.
As in recipes?
Yes.
They're not correct ratioed either at the moment. The alumina needs to be way lower than what it currently is.
Yeah, but there's little point in having the sulfuric acid sit right here, the alumina solution here, because then you have to belt around sulfur to get to it, which is just gonna make it a little more messy. So I thought it would be better if we just run the alumina solution next to alumina solution, because then shorter inputs and such.
Oh yeah, can do. I mean, it didn't really bother me because the sulfuric acid is going to be belted up from below anyway.
Shorter connections.
Yeah,
easier to set up. There. Right. So only thing we can't have is that guy. Now I look like that guy.
50 and 50 per minute.
But you cannot have 50.
So what do we need? Call it 42 water and another 50 water. So if we call it 100 water is what's needed for these 2 here.
Yeah, so
we should be able to provide that with some of what we're going to be offsetting.
Well, let's see if this one becomes the underclocked one. So that one.
Yep. Do you want the underclock ratio?
Yeah.
Well, you can't have it. You got to guess.
Are we on percent or per item?
Per item. So 72.
72 items a minute.
Yeah, 72 out per minute.
Okay, that clocks it down to 30%, so that's 60 water. 60. Which means 260 water. If we're grabbing one from the resource well, that leaves us 40 in surplus, which is not going to be enough for the other 2.
unless we feed the other two from the outputs that we're getting from the scrap production, because they're going to be outputting 120 per minute apart from the underclockers.
Yeah.
I'm just going to set the underclock
but
one.
That's not going to be enough because output or input total is 91.6, which means we're going to clog it. So we definitely need to do some serious trickery to get that working.
72 aluminum solution per minute and 36 coal. This end one alone will output 36 cubic meters of water.
Okay.
So that was 76. So we're close. Yeah, it would just mean, again, me putting up a water buffer, and then as we're watching this whole segment come to life, tweak down the numbers on the. Oh no, I can't. That's going to be an issue. Bugger. Right, we are going to have a big issue.
Yeah.
Because, as you know, what we were discussing the other night quite derpily whilst we were tired, I didn't realise, but that's going to take a major play on this. Because we now switching over to the again, for the benefit of people viewing, switching over to using the resource well is great because we get far much more water out of one pure resource well, like we're lucky to have over here, than we do out of our extractors. However, unlike our extractors, we can only control the amount of pressure.
All of them.
And the amount of pressure then controls the flow rate out of every single one of the extractors.
Yes,
not one
but
at a time.
Interestingly enough, as we found out, it is perfectly capable of. There's no point in. As we found out, apparently the extractor doesn't really care if or pressure well. It doesn't really care if any one of the extractors is completely clogged up. It'll still run.
Correct. However, that's not the issue. That's not the issue. The clogging issue with this is at the scrap end. If the scrap end clogs and cannot output its water, it will stop, which then backs up all of the rest of it.
Yes, and that kind of leads me to the next question. How would you like the wastewater to come out of these?
I was going to put it into... we've got a lot of wastewater coming out. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... So
got 7 times 100 and
7 times 120 plus 36.
840. So 876 in total. So 2 pipes, 2 buffers.
2 pipes is going to have to be 2 pipes, 2 buffers.
Yeah.
I think what we'll have to do is initially undersupply the setup with water, but enough that some of them can run and start to produce the excess water themselves, and then feed that back in until we know we've got a stable ratio.
Yeah.
The saving grace that we've got is if we find we're over too much, and we need to ramp down stuff, we can always either flush a single pipe, flush a buffer, or flush the entire pipe segment.
Yeah.
That's kind of the trick that I used last time to get it stable. Although bearing in mind we were running off of the water extractors last time.
Yes.
Oh no, we've got more than that. That's oh no, we don't. No, we don't. What's the input for these? These are not water input. They're just a linear solution. This is the water input side. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So 14. No, 2. Yeah, 14 plus 60. $14.60 in.
Do you want them somewhat equal, or yeah, I'll do 4 each.
That would be. No, what can we? I'm just doing some calculations on seeing what we can do with the water extractors.
Yeah.
So if these are OC, what can they do? 300 a minute, 3, 6, 9, not enough.
That's not what I wanted, you stupid thing.
Okay, I've managed to get 5 water extractors down here in the lake, which, if we overclock them, can produce 1500 water a minute. And then we will have the ability to tweak down each one if we need. They're 120. No, they're 200. And the last one is 60, so it's 200 times 7 plus 60.
Yeah, that's 1460, but then you're gonna need another 90 for the last 2.
I was thinking
so
the last...
1500 is not gonna be enough.
How'd that thought? It is if you take into account the 87 something coming out.
876, yes. Yeah.
So we feed that back in, tweak down until we've got what should be enough to feed that as well, and we should be good. And then we can quite literally just tweak this to the golden ratio and it's not then going to affect any the line that's coming off of the other water well.
Yeah.
Which is going to what the copper production at the moment, right?
Yes. Yeah. But if we're shrinking that down, then we may want to consider removing the overclocking on the resource well,
absolutely.
because running 500 megawatts to provide 300 water a minute is excessive.
Yeah, we'll clock it back down. What is that? 25 and one. Is it all 25? They are. 50, 200. What I'll do is I'll adjust the thing down here so it's running at base, and then we'll just, if we need to join 2 or 3, we'll join 2 or 3.
Yeah.
You're running at 120, 240. I need to underclock to basically 100. What am I doing? I don't exactly what I need. 700. There we go. So temporarily going to lose power. I lose that. Wouldn't allow me to cheat with the hologram lock. Bar humbug. Right, okay, that's done. I'm just going to feed the water pipe over.
These, of course, we can move if we need to, but now I've just put those conveyor lifts with the scrap up on the top.
Ah, lovely.
Then we can move them around as needed and run the belts underneath the ceiling. Right, so... Let's see, the extra aluminous solution and sulfuric acid, those just need to be run into buffers, right? Or how do you want that?
No, technically if I get the ratio correct on those, they can go straight into the... can't think of the name of it. Blender.
So we need 3 blenders here.
No,
Shit.
1 blender.
1 blender.
1 blender. We're doing... we're pulling off enough to do 20 batteries a minute.
Okay,
So which is one blender.
Any item input on those? Battery. Yes, they need casing.
Yes, they do need casing.
Okie dokie, so we still need... Why are these machines offset? It's freaking annoying. Hold, please. I would like to see just how well this fits. That fits perfectly right there. Okay, so battery. Which means I need the input of one and the input of the other.
Can you show me the inputs on the recipe?
50 and 40.
50 and 40, okay. I knew they were different, I just couldn't remember what they were. Yeah.
Oh, we actually get sulfur from this thing. Shit.
Huh?
You get sulfur. No, input.
Input is sulfur, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just being my brain is just all over the place right now.
And same as mine, dude, it's fine.
I thought the
you thought the output was
input
sulfur
I was
as well,
looking
yeah.
at was the output. Idiot.
His name is
Right,
ID10T.
ID10T indeed. So technically speaking, we can run the casings anywhere we need to, and these will then output more water and batteries. And of course that's going to be on the freaking annoying, so wanna...
It's going to be on the freaking annoying scale.
So let's just do dot, and then dot, because that can then easily tie into that one. And then...
is
that water.
Just not have it in the inventory.
So, slight bit. Where would you like the water pipes to be running?
Yes. Haven't quite figured that out yet.
If we're using the water extractors, we're gonna have to use pumps.
Why?
They're too far down.
Then we're going to have to utilize some pumps. What's the head lift on these?
10 meters.
Okay.
All machines have 10 meters head lift. That's it. Alternatively, there is one thing that we might actually be able to do, which could save us a little bit.
From up here.
Yes. Well, actually, we are going to need some power up here.
Yeah, working on that.
You see, if we can cheat and clock the water extractores up here, there's a bit of radiation here.
Yeah, you got a radiation monster here.
Yeah. Right, so these are lakes. That's good. That's a lot of freaking pipe. But benefit is, let's see, go this way and see what else is up here.
I have an alternate. Sure. It's probably going to be too far out here, but I've got an alternate for us. Potentially much closer. Can we get to it from here? No. So if we go back down for the moment.
It's annoying that these are rivers up here.
Yeah. It would be nice if there was a big pond up there.
Yes, because then, see, one of the interesting things about the head lift thing that I've learned, digging into some of that information that I found, one of the interesting things is that the head lift counts from the Y position where the machine is placed. Which means if you place the water extractor above the machinery,
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Then you get the effectively head lift up to the machine for free.
We have two potential locations. One is all the way up here. And yes, I know, again, this is going to be a bit of piping. But we've got a massive, bigger string here that goes down to the west. It goes to a big lake.
Yeah.
But all we need is 5 extractors, basically. You could probably fit the 5 extractors in here.
And that's just placed randomly.
Yeah. Or alternatively, if you follow me up the belt a bit more to the north, kind of can't take you the shortcut way because there's no power until we get there.
This is going to be too far.
No, not from here. So if you look below us.
Yeah.
You should recognise where we are.
Yes. Ow.
And then literally where that waterfall goes down, right there is another pool in our little cave. I think I'm just going to switch to my rocket pack and jump down. Here's the big pool of water down here.
Yeah, but that's at ground level.
Yes, and I don't know how. If this would be better piping it from here down through, or if it would be better doing it from above and then down. Either way, it's a lot of cable. A lot of pipe.
Yes, it is. And I think the first location where I put them randomly down, that's probably going to be our best bet. strictly because of the sheer distance that we have to move things. Don't think this is suitable. Yeah, no, not deep enough. Couple of spots we can put it in this river, but I think the other location would be better. Because then we can run those pipes parallel to the belts and straight down to, effectively straight down from above, and we would still have more than sufficient pressure.
Okay. Just running some grid power up for temporary so we can fly and do what we need.
I mean, if we've got these belts running here already over to this place, right? So if we say, for example, oh shit, that's still gonna be stuff going up because we have to get up and above this shit. That sucks.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there's another way to do that. There's no other little exits that I'm aware of. I mean,
let me have a look at this over here quick.
Technically this foundation's here where I'm at.
Yeah.
We don't need to. Oh no, we do, just below that. Never mind. Damn it. Are you down by the big pool?
No, I'm up,
Oh, you more eastern?
Southeast side, yeah. Just going up here to see what's up on this plateau in terms of water depth, and it looks shitty, to put it mildly.
I think a lot of it is.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of great water up here, that's for sure.
No.
That's the other coal node that I was going to tap, but realised we didn't need to.
Oh, what do you know? There's a crash site here.
Potentially already been got.
Just jump on the ground.
Is there?
Yeah.
Ooh. One that I must have missed.
Oh, you are fucking kidding me. Yeah, you take yourself a jump. Ow.
Is that an arachnid queen I can hear?
Yes, it is. I'm getting absolutely pummeled by her.
Where be she at?
Right where I am.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's one of the poison spitters too.
Yes.
Oh, that's an alpha.
Being a frickin' bitch. Lost her. Where the fuck did she go?
I think she despawned. Potentially she drowned. Oh no, I got her. I got her. She's not tagged at the moment though. Just due north of me.
Yeah, I see.
Got her. What? There's two.
There is.
Yeah, go away. Yeah, there's another one. They just spawned her in.
Yeah.
Yeah, go away. Would it be would it be temporarily easier for us taking these on if I were to run some grid power up? So
possibly,
we can jetpack.
Yeah. Ouch.
Right, I'll run that up now. Oh, did you go Kasplat?
Yeah, I went Kasplat.
Oof. I see your body go flying, but I didn't know if you'd actually bought the dirt.
She chewed on me, and I explodificated myself at the same time. Because delays in throwing grenades and all that shit.
Yep.
Crap. Issue.
I'm going to run the factory power that we've got. Okay.
Yeah.
We can disconnect it.
I'm going to be a minute.
No problems. There's
we have some
2 more arachnids
cloggage
down here now anyway. 2 more regular queens. Because the game just thought, the 2 alphas weren't enough.
Yeah. Fuck.
What's up?
Big issue at... fuck, my trouble pack is gone. Some kind of cloggage going on here.
No.
Yes, of course there is. I'm gonna have to come back and fix this in a minute because right now home base is completely clogged up, so
yeah,
not good.
Can we come back down to home base and hope you unclog?
No, I need my equipment to fix this shit.
Hang on, you've lost all of your equipment.
Yes.
No, your jetpack's there. You just don't have fuel.
Yeah, my jetpack is here, but my jetpack is useless in fixing clogs like this.
Oh, sorry, I see what you mean. You need your hover pack to fix... Yeah. Okay, I just died. How the hell did she get me from there?
Yes. We are in Death Central.
No, do you know what we are in right now? We are in Bullshit Central. Because she's just tried to make that jump 5 times and failed. And then the game obviously decided, okay, I'm not having this. It's this derp needs to die quick. Right, take pulse or no those.
This is the part that's gonna be fun. Yeah, you can buzz off. I'm not interested. Okay, so my death crate is down there somewhere. I need kabooms.
Dog.
might have gotten one of them. Bitch. Come at me, bitch.
Right, we should have power.
I've got both of them bitches down.
Nice.
You die, asshole.
We have flight power, sir, when you're ready.
Thank you.
No problems.
And a purple slug. Now I just need to find my death crate. Just around here somewhere. It was there. Ah, over there. Okay. So, over here somewhere? What?
Yeah, you went to splat against this hill.
Yeah, but I don't see my crate anywhere.
Here.
Ah, there it is. Okay, cool. Thank you.
You're welcome. And you should immediately be able to fly.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I got go both of them bitches good.
Yeah, I can see some remains here as well.
One of them got jumped over here and got stuck.
Ah, nice.
I finished it off with 3
Yes.
nobelisks while it was sitting here.
Awesome. Awesome.
I was just there. I was standing over here, just chucking grenades at it. First one hit, and it just went, and then stayed there.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can chuck another one.
We need
Chucked
heat
another
sinks.
one. Huh?
We need heat sinks to open it.
Ah, okay.
So
Yeah,
I'm
we
just
don't.
going to work my way back home and go and get some.
Okay.
Be warned, on the way back, if you're following the ravine west, there are 2 more queens, but they're not alphas.
Okay.
But if you skirt to the northwest side of the power lines, you should be able to go around them without aggroing.
Okay.
Oh, looks like they despawn now anyway, because it's daytime.
Yeah. Okay.
Right, I'm going to use the little shortcut home.
Let's see what we has. Yeah, see, that's all the way over here, which is not going to benefit us in the least. Because all of it is up and over, which is very sucky. And no, not the succulent type. No matter how we look at this, we're gonna run into having to go up and over with the water, so it's not really gonna benefit us much.
So we might as well run it from our extractors down there.
Yeah. Yeah, every piece of lake is at the bottom. This entire biome up here is basically one big bowl.
Right.
And all of the spots where the water is available, we have to go up and over the edge of the bowl. to get it down. Alternatively, it's going to be like 500 kilometers of pipe to get it in and through some of those caves and back to where we need it, which is just going to be a nightmare.
Yeah.
To do so. I think the easier solution is that we chuck a bunch of pumps on the extractors down there instead on the feed lines, because then at the end of the day, as we try to get things balanced, we can then retire some of those pumps, turn them off.
Yeah, absolutely.
As in both the pump and extractor at the same time.
Yeah, I'm with it.
So I think that'll be, in essence, the better choice in terms of handling this. And I think now is my turn for a bit of Naturus el Colios Banyanos. So I shall be back shortly.
See you, bananas. Screwsy. Let's not do that because it's bad and low.
Absolutely riveting content. Nothing moving, nothing doing.
Yeah.
Right.
Right,
So.
I dragged that power line right back and disconnected it all.
Alright, cool. Let's see. Can we? See, I would like to get these, but then we're gonna have to move those because these are then in the way, and it's all freaking annoying. Okay. I can move the belts and then we can plonk the pipes on top here.
40, 20, 20. Oh, 50, 40, 20.
So yeah, let's do that. That's not a conveyor pole. These are
That's not a knife.
That's not a knife.
It's not a knife. This is a knife.
And then we're going to oink, oink.
And then generally they run away at that point.
Yep, that's typically what happens. So, oop. That's gonna look like shite.
So
let's do it here instead. Oop. And there. We can rid of these. And then go above and beyond. Nope. There, thank you. And I need to get rid of these, not that one.
Ouch.
There.
How's that for now until I customize it? Oh, actually, you know what? I need to customize it right now.
And this, of course, is going to be a pain in the butt.
It's yellow and yellow. So we'll do yellow and black. And this one.
I know I got a little wall height here, so let's just do the belting to begin with. Kind of thinking I might as well, while I'm at it, see about reworking this tower back here a bit, because the sulfur. Oh, right, we're going to run the sulfur under. Yes, of course we are.
Just gearing up for that now.
Oh, yeah, we're going to have a little bit of an issue here, because that'll have to go up and over and down again. So how about we just just raise all of this one. Yeah, let's do that. Because then when I come in here, oh no, that's gonna be because I need those pipes running over here. Basically to figure out a way to get sulfur and stuff on the other side, so which is not gonna work, so we may have painted ourselves into a little corner here. Oops.
Hold that thought for 2 seconds. How about that?
Eesh.
Is it clipping? Yeah, it's just clipping.
Yeah, it's clipping and it's skewed.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it being skewed.
Skew it by the lift instead. The lift is underneath the platform, so do this instead. Here. You're gonna have to move it.
Yeah.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I have to put it here. Then you're gonna have to do that. Because it's just being stupid. Oh, okay. Hang on. It still wants. So there instead.
That's around it.
Yeah.
No, it's
Forgot
still
the,
don't want there.
Now it should.
Oh, there. Yeah. Hey.
And then get rid of the pole and the belt because they're not properly connected. And then we can do the same thing over here.
What are you gonna?
So if we do
I see what you're gonna do. You're gonna conveyor that back down.
that, we should be able to do this and that. And we can.
Cheating with cheater.
Then we can do this, connect these up properly, and again that one needs to go. That one is incorrectly placed. There. There we go. That's proper.
Right, only thing we've got left to do is just check the split.
It's set to prioritize and overflow everything else up.
Yep, good. Right, is my dog moved now? Yeah, okay. I can actually sit a bit more comfortably now. I don't have a dog between my legs under the desk.
Lovely.
He literally lays right across the foundation of my chair.
Let's see.
He's trying to be a lap dog without being a lap dog. Bless him. Right, that's the Zolfa done. Obviously we can't supply it with the clad at the moment, the casing, because we haven't built that part yet.
No.
What's a good colour for the battery?
Yes.
X, Y, Z, yes. I think I'm going to do like orangey blue. Orange and blue. No, I prefer it the other way around. I suppose I can do it. That's better.
That's not where you were meant to go.
Oh.
Thank you. Just in the process of moving the peat belts for sulfur and
okay. The water output.
Silica.
The water output is yeah, we can't have that there.
What?
Oh yes, we can. I see what you're doing. I forget the pipe flow. Just ignore me. Pipe flows two ways, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Ah, totally. We totally need a brain reset and rest from this, don't we?
Yes, we do. Very much so.
This, guys, is just how burnt out me and Shara have got at the moment.
Yeah. So we were trying to work on the math for all the production lines for phase 4 and phase 5 completion. And we ended up with 40 plus items that we needed to figure out production lines for and quantities, and to try and figure out exactly how much space we're going to need to actually build it. And I'm not shitting when I say that we've spent at least 2 weeks trying to work it out, and we still haven't come up with tangible numbers with the setups that we have been looking at and wanting to use. Part of it is because we're basically we basically end up killing the Satisfactory modeler calculator available on Steam.
Oops.
It keeps falling on its ass, basically. Some of these calculations, when we're refactoring part of our builds, recipes and such, we end up with a situation where the Satisfactory modeler literally sits there for a good 20 minutes trying to calculate something that it can't figure out how to do. And we're like, how the heck are we ever going to get this to work if we can't get the calculation tool to work?
We're trying to work out calculations for 40-ish, give or take, items for the and counting as part of the phase 4/5 outputs. And this program is struggling with what we're doing here in aluminium, which is only five stages along, and about 5 products.
It's getting a little bit ridiculous.
Yeah.
So, high capacity. Yeah, it's getting a little bit ridiculous trying to get things to work. And I mean, add on top of that, we have been trying to see if we could manually calculate some of these things, and we just end up with the same kind of, we're brain overloaded on, just trying to figure out the numbers. So we might be looking at perhaps considering taking a break from all this and see if we can, use the Christmas holidays and all that stuff to try and see if we can, just get our brains to work again on this stuff.
Yeah, we need to do something.
Yeah,
definitely need to do something.
That much is for certain.
Oh, I did not want to build up. Oh, the game mechanics.
Okay, so let's try and see if we can't move this over. I'd like this to go here, and then perhaps all the way out here, and go down here instead. Let's see, did I get this right? No, I didn't. Because I actually need these two to be swapped. Shoot. That is not what I wanted.
See, this is the frustrating part, right? I've got these lovely fluid buffers which can take in and hold 2,400 cubic meters of water. But the maximum I can transport is 600, and I've got 3 pipes of water to handle. Rather than it having multiple inputs, which it should, I've now got to build 3 of these just to handle the water.
It is lovely. It should. I know I've said it before, and I'm probably gonna say it again a couple of times. All of these things are so much easier with Factorio. Right, so this one needs to go straight in there actually, so let's just run that straight. Then this guy needs to run up there and over there, so that one actually needs to go on top, so I can do this, and then run them nicely across, like that. See, that's a lot better. That then yields me the yoink. I said yoink. Thank you. Because this one is the 750 and that one is the lesser one. There we go. Not
That's
this
the 706 to Charing Cross.
Huh?
Time.
Yes.
Rail, Chooch. Sorry, the 708 to Charing Cross.
So that will be the one for that. Run that there. And run this here. Because then I can do dot and dot. And this and go there. Oop. Get rid of this guy. Get rid of this guy. And this one needs to go, because he needs to be redirected, you see? To there. And to there. And to there. What is better, Rara? And then attach that here, get rid of that. We're not using any of the silica yet, so
No,
it's not a problem in removing all this.
Speaking of, I've got an inventory full of bauxite, all I need. Dump. Actually, do you know what? We're going to do?
And the cool thing is, then I can actually grab this guy and run him over there. That should then place us in the right setting for hubbub. What's the hubbub about, bub?
What's all the hubbub, bub? Right, we are going to have a temporary storage container that we can just drop off rubbish into.
Okay.
That is then connecting to a sink.
Okie. This, and I think I need to catch up on
That can be arranged. Just let me know. Get up high and I'll switch the power off.
I said catch up, not ketchup. But you know, I absolutely love the fact that you've got my back.
Yeah, totally. Like 110%.
Mm-hmm.
Come drop off your excess silica once you're done.
Yep. There we go. So now we should be good on those, which means we now has the loop. So we can plop and plop. Yoink. Off you go. Because this should then provide us with a relatively good surface to put up
Relatively
pipes
nice.
across here.
Nice.
Yeah, see, how freaking nice is this? So that means we can run those pipes right here.
Nice. So we actually only need one set of pumps, really.
Yes.
Just to get it up above onto that surface level.
Yeah, that is literally it. So we'll just do floop. Get rid of this. Not that one. Like, and then we can pump them straight up from here. Up that wall. Job done. Zop.
Yeah,
That makes...
The surface level down there is not grid.
Yeah.
It's just as close to this water surface as I could get it.
Yes.
At the time.
Yeah. See, my thinking is we pump the water at the extractors, run them up above here, because this is then the actual surface level. The problem right now is that we actually need to figure out what we can do to handle the water here. I'm assuming, yeah, this is output.
Yep.
So the
they're
water
not
from down there is going to have to hook up.
They're not permanent, so I can move them however we need them.
Yeah, we're going to have to do something here because all of the inputs are back here.
Alright, so if I for the moment get rid of at least those. There you go.
Then we can, we just need to figure out how we're gonna look back the output wastewater.
I'm still sat here scratching my head over this return flow, trying to figure out how to do that, because it's going to be multiples.
Yes.
So if you don't mind working on the feed in for a moment, are we going to need to cut into our little road here?
That is very likely. I mean, we need 4 pipes from over here, unless we hook these in together. Yeah. If we upgrade this one to a Mark II pipe, then we can do with 3. And then hook these 4 machines together. Then we can get rid of that one. So if we do this instead. Then we need these. And we need those 3 pipes.
Okay.
With that one being less than 100%. The other 2 are gonna need 600 each.
What do you reckon? Run them into a fluid? Run each pipe into a big fluid buffer? What are we outputting on our pump pipes at the moment? 300 each? But merging them into 2 600s and 1 300?
I have no idea.
Yeah, all of the extractors down there are overclocked, maximum, so they can each output 300 a minute, which gets us just over what we need.
Yeah, 1500.
Yeah.
So that's going to be 2 of 600 and 1 of 300.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And then, like you said, once we are ready to bring in that 800 and whatever excess that we have coming from the scrap production, we can then start to tone down, I think, the probably all 5 of these at some point.
Yeah. See what I can do here. So let's see, technically speaking, these.
I would say 2 on the outside, right?
2 on the outside, we're gonna do Mark 2s.
Yeah.
So there. And there. Then I'm gonna have to see. That one's gonna be a Mark 1.
Oh, I think you're doing it that way.
Yeah, because then I can set these up down here and run them a little easier. So if I do that, get a nice pipe on there, and get one there. That's the 300, right?
That's totally the fucking way to do.
What?
In my brain, these 2 and the opposite 2 would be the 600s, and that single one down the middle would be the 3.
And that's exactly how my brain went first, but can't do that because we need the 300 on this side.
Yeah.
So instead, I'm gonna have to
do... no. That's it's just, it is what it is, right?
Yeah.
I get it.
That's it. And then the question is...
Do you have the pipe around the right way? No.
It's more a question of whether I should put
the top of a
Mark 1s or Mark 2s on them.
I would say on the Mark 2 pipes, definitely Mark 2s. Just because of the output flow rate.
So yeah, we're gonna put Mark 2s on all of them. So let's see.
Right, I'm gonna go and bring this power line back down from up top.
Yep.
Because we don't need that up top anymore. Just gonna get rid of some of these boulders up here, just in case there's some goodies behind them.
Yep.
Oh, purple power slide under one of them.
Nice. Can't really complain about that.
No, we cannot. power lines are drawn back.
Okay, you are technically speaking getting water.
Yeah, you.
How does one pipe work and the next one doesn't? Makes no sense.
Yeah, I've run across that multiple times.
Freaking ridiculous. Oh, right. I keep forgetting we can't do straight pipes. Two.
Oh, is this so you still get the nice 90-degree curve on them?
Yep.
I love that it always derps and tries to connect to the back of it.
Yeah. Freaking annoying.
Ugh. To wrap my head around this. No, because I can't run 3 pipes that way either.
And then we should actually be able to do this.
Yeah, that's technically better. I can deal with that.
It's dead. which would look a little better than a whole bunch of floaty platforms. So just to annoy myself, I'm gonna do that all the way back. And take the headache head on. Didn't want you. Let's see, we'll run it too far. Then this one as well. Do these. Like that. Actually, no. Get a little. Like that instead. That was not the correct placement, good sir. That was the incorrect placement. There. Then. Zzzt. Counterproductive, yes, I know. But this is literally to get them where they actually need to connect. This game seems to always have trouble with how is that too long? Oh, because it's not quite up where it needs to be. Oh. Well, no, of course it isn't. Because technically speaking, this should be 2 foundations higher up, so let's wait, what? How in the heck? Oh, because of that one. Yes, of course. I am a derp. Forgot. So over here, I actually do have to have them that way. That sucks. Right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if need be, reposition the floor down there if the floor's off.
Problem is that ramp right over there is a 2-meter ramp.
Yeah.
That's the 2-meter offset that I've got wrong. So over here I'm gonna have to run floaty foundations.
Well, like I was gonna say, the platform below there where you're hovering, apart from where you've got the belts running, it's no longer really needed down there. Because you moved all of the quartz production.
Yes.
So we could readjust for that if you want.
Beautification day at some point for future us to deal with.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Leave that floaty and then go over har and do the hotchmotch. There we go. Because here we should be in the proper position. Yes. Okay, cool. So, get rid of, and get rid of. Including you. Thank you. There's our water. Oh. Might help if I actually remember putting all of them on. Like a dot, and like a dot.
What, the bottom one's just redundant?
Yeah.
Oh, you know you can use the one of these stackers first, and then one of them on top of it.
Oh yeah.
It's just annoying that you can't replace them after you've placed them, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that now. Do that on the maintenance day if you want.
Yeah, it's fine.
Excusez-moi.
Job done.
Yeah.
You hustled the water.
Nice work, sirs. Right. Do you want to pipe her in? Likewise, if you need that gone, go.
You know, technically speaking, we need 3 connections over here, right?
Indeed.
So how about we do this to begin with? And we then run everything through those buffers. I don't know if that's gonna be...
I don't know if it's going to be a hindrance or not, but we can try it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
It might help even the flow coming out. That's for sure.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, they're gonna take up that exactly, so... right.
I mean, initially they're going to fill up from just this being connected to it. That's going to happen. But once we then pipe these in and then tweak these original inputs down, in theory, this flow should take over most of the water production over this income.
Yeah. But we all know how well theory and reality work.
Yeah.
So
no.
First off, let us...
Another problem. What are we outputting from these again? 120s?
240.
240s.
720 on one and 100 something on the other. Something stupid like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so
480. I'm just gonna blue, red, green these for a minute, okay?
let me see. I just had a brainiac idea.
Oh, shit. 396 even. Is that?
Tug's looking at me like, who the hell are you talking to?
Gibson paper flops.
This needs to be one of these.
So we could effectively
Yeah, I will return in 10 minutes.
no worry, you having a brainstorm together.
Yeah, I figured we've got humps all the way down by the extractors, right?
Yeah.
So what's to stop us from lifting these up one more? Absolutely nothing.
In order to do what?
Have the feed pipes come in from above, because then we don't have to glitch or clip the pipes through.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm with you. Oh, I get why that was there. Okay.
like that. Then I just need to raise the other ones here a bit. Like this, this, and this. These, and these. And then I can go back down to this guy and lock these on top. And then... Work it out. That's not mark one pipe. That is. Work it out. And work it out. Because then you see we can do interesting stupid things like doink doink. Probably here. Let's see. Oh, we only have 2 lines coming from here. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, we now have 2 lines coming from here. I managed.
Okay,
I worked out that the output from this and the output from the smaller pipeline could be put into one Mark II pipe, and it's still under.
Okay.
So it's 480 and 426 now. The 480 is going to the blue. The 426 is going to the red.
Okay. So that means these 2 are the only ones we have to adjust.
Currently, yeah.
All right.
But
Which means that this one is then not needed.
Yeah, I was going to say if you pump your 300 because obviously, remembering we're not going to be having the output flow pump in straight away. So if your 300 pipe goes to the red, then your other one, your other 2. No, we still are going to need another one because you've still got another 2 600s, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we will need that 3rd one temporarily. But eventually it will basically become redundant, or it should become redundant if fluid dynamics live up. Which we know they don't always.
Yeah, no. Well, sir, you have reservoirs being filled up.
Then we've just got to work the feeds out, which we've already done. With whatever we do here, we've got to wait for all of this water to buffer in anyway, so. I will be right back in a minute. Let's go check on my doggy.
Tokoli, tokoli. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 480. It's 120, so technically speaking, put this one down to 120. It should then, and that's not going to be enough on that guy, so upgrade. There you go. Oh, you can flow. And the other one is doing how much? Times 480 plus 36 plus 30, so that's 66. 3 times 120 plus 66, that's 426. It's 426, so the other one needs to be at 174. There we go. That maxes out that pipe and that pipe. Interesting, this one's not getting any. That is because it's configured wrong. This is supposed to be bauxite. There we go. These are definitely getting what they need. Like we are, for the most part, getting rid of the water. Yes. Okay, so let's see this guy. Drain rate.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
There you go. Sorry about that. I had to figure out what was going on with Rufus.
You okay?
Yeah. He just he wanted to go out, but he hasn't quite learned to go to the back door and scratch yet.
Ah, gotcha.
He's still in that learning phase.
Yeah.
Ooh, fantastic. Oh, I get it. You're putting auto seats at the moment so we can get the ratios right.
Yeah, I figured that would be the easiest way of dealing with it right now.
Yeah.
I have added in 5 valves here. Now these feed pipes here are strictly there for single direction.
Yeah.
And they are both set at full capacity.
Okay, the other one really we need is allow me to block pick. We really and truthfully need one here.
Well, there's a very specific purpose to why I put it there.
Okay.
That was to make sure that the 3 here can be regulated and we don't have anything running back into
I don't mean
the machines here.
No, you misunderstand. I don't mean in place of that, I mean including that one. The other one that we would need, another one that we would need is here. Literally, so we don't have the tank backfilling pipe when we wrap
We shouldn't be able to have. It shouldn't be able to because. Hold on. You have one direction valve right here, and you have the other one direction valve right here. So you are already pushing towards the fluid buffer.
Yes, but that doesn't matter. It doesn't. This pipe segment and this pipe segment will still flow both ways.
Technically speaking, yes, but you have gravity to deal with on this one, which means this one is prioritized.
Well, we can run it and see. I mean, we've pretty much got backstops where they're pretty much where they need to be anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, no, there is another. My fault. There is another one here that needs to go. Again, just for directional flow, so this pipe doesn't start to backfill in.
It shouldn't, because this one is still prioritized. The other one is. I've pulled this one down.
The green.
Yes, but the green is still waste output.
Yes, but it.
Yes, and that.
We've started to get present drops over here. That's weird.
Yeah.
Sorry. Shiny object moment. No.
Yeah, no. Hang on a second before your brain runs completely amok in this.
Okay.
I have put a valve here, which is wide open for the sole purpose of directing all of the wastewater towards the fluid buffer.
Right.
On the intake from the water extractors way back there, there is another valve right here, which I have rolled down to only deliver 120 a minute at the moment.
Okay.
Given a rough calculation of what the combined wastewater output would be in this pipe.
Okay.
So technically speaking, right now, there is ample space for all of the wastewater to literally only flow in one direction, that's towards the fluid buffer. I rinsed and repeated the same exact setup for the other refineries way out the back, as well as the feed line over here. So this one in the middle is rolled down to 174 cubic meters a minute, whereas the other valve handling the waste output water is set at 600. So there should be wide open for all of the wastewater to get out of the machines, and if you look in them, you can see that is actually the case, because all of them are basically empty.
Completely on board with you on all of that, apart from the fact you're actually missing one very specific critical detail, and it is only to do with this pipe here. So ignore these two pipes entirely. So this pipe connecting into this junction,
yes,
could potentially backfill from these.
Which is exactly the same as the other pipes backfilling from the other machines. Makes no difference.
It does. I've had it affect flow rate before coming out. Basically what happens is these fill up this pipe quicker than this can fill this pipe up, and so this then starts to back up with its water output.
Okay, upgraded to Mark II, problem solved.
Which is what that valve prevents, basically.
So yeah, we're back to the fucking glitchiness of the game.
Yes, basically. I'm not saying anything that you've done is wrong, because it's not.
None of it makes any logical sense, if you ask me.
No, it doesn't. It really, really doesn't. But yeah, basically we've got 4. What did we say? Where's my bit of paper? No, 396 coming out to this valve point here, and then if we didn't restrict this green pipe, it would flow, because it would equally flow across these two, and fill fill this green one before the 30 minute coming out of this has a chance to get anywhere, basically.
Yeah.
Which it might not do it initially, but at some point it would cause the blender, God, struggling there, to backfill, which is a pain in the backside.
Yes, it is. Very much so.
Okay, we won't be producing anything on this line because we don't have the casing.
No, we don't.
Okay, this is...
Wow, that is useless. Fix it, and I just crashed.
Lovely.
Oh God. Yes.
Right, this one here, for some reason, is struggling with water. So that's either going to be a valve or a pipe issue.
If it's in the middle of something, then it's probably a junction connection.
And we've got one right here. Yeah.
Kill the pipe, reconnect it.
No, it's not. This is again derpy mechanics that don't make any sense. So you've done the correct calculations on the valves, right? Yet this is now under producing water.
Yeah, and I just lowered.
Yeah. You just lowered the supply coming in, right?
Yes, a little bit. That was because the buffers were filling up a bit too quick. So I figured tune it down a little bit and tweak it until we got it right.
Yep. No, actually it's not the water, sorry, it's the alumina. So what's going on? Let's just watch this for a minute. Not getting enough bauxite.
Yeah, that's not true.
This needs 200 a minute and it's being fed by a Mark III belt. That's going into a Mark I conveyor lift.
Did I forget to upgrade one?
I believe so.
I might have forgotten to upgrade all of them, actually.
Nope, you've got the rest of them.
Wrong belt selected then, sorry.
No, it was the conveyor lift.
Yeah, but when I put down the conveyor lift, I had the wrong belt active.
Yeah, it happens. That's all good. Like we said before, the amount of math that we have running through our heads on a daily with this game.
Yeah.
This stuff happens.
Math and production lines and plans ahead and how are we going to get the rest of it working and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Constantly running around. It literally is mental overload in many cases. On a massive scale. Right, so technically speaking, we need to so regardless, we need aluminum ingot used. So that's where the silica comes in. I assume it's the vanilla recipe we're using.
For what, the ingots?
Yep.
Yeah, the one that takes the scrap and the silica.
Yeah.
What we need is 11 that are overclocked to 240 to 250. Where did I get 240 from? God, my head today.
I do not know. Alright. Let me just do a little bit of buzz off here. 2, 3, 4. Do that. This guy. Just do this for the moment.
Right,
can you run me some power over here to this foundation?
Yeah, do you want factory or grid?
Factory.
Do you want it neat or are they like...
Oh, temporary.
10.
Yeah, it don't matter.
Okay, temporarily neat it is.
All of this is temporary. It is literally just to get rid of the scrap while we build all the other stuff.
Done and hooked in. Yeah, we're definitely running too much water at the moment. So I need to... Yep. Running on 10. We'll drop that down to... First one down to 100. Although I know it's going to be way less than that. something. Something's not quite right here. Oh, I see what it is. That needs to be a Mark 5 lift.
You have got to be tired, my good friend.
Why?
Because you didn't quite catch on to the fact that I was going to remove the sinks that were on the platform to free up the space for us.
Yes, I did. I just
You
didn't know
hooked up the power.
No, yeah, I didn't know you were going to remove the power as well. Otherwise, I would have exactly routed it like you've done. It's just me not thinking ahead. That's all. So yeah, I am tired.
Right. So you said something about 11 assemblers, right?
Yeah, we need 12, but 11 at 250, overclocked to 250, and then one that outputs 102 ingot. And then we've got to do some funky splitting of the ingots, because some of that then goes to production, some of it goes to you elsewhere. That's a bit more stable, so that's close. This one is not. That's way too cool. So, I'm not restricted to 250. Let's see what that's going to do.
Right, so
Disarray. So technically, what is
this one?
400. No, 260. These two are not right. Sorry.
Four, 5, 6, 7. You can do 9. That's it. So technically 12.
260, and we've got a load coming. In fact, I can cut that off and it's still behind.
Oh. Yeah, freaking. I am an idiot.
No, you're not.
I'm a herb-a-derp.
No, you're a potato.
I'm a potato. Ignots. What, these do 60 a minute?
This is what gets me, right? It says this takes in 10 bauxite a minute, yet it waits to count until it's got a count of 20 before it processes.
Yeah.
How does that make sense? Why isn't it feeding in like that?
So 8 of these runs a single belt.
Because there's a dirt. 5 dirt tops on there.
Okay.
5. Still gaps there. Just going up checking the feed lines a minute. I've made a mistake somewhere on the feed lines.
Okay.
5.
Yes. And 75 is 600, which we're not getting, so.
It's got to be there. That's so annoying.
What?
Oh, one little bit of belt that was a Mark 4 that should have been a Mark 5.
Oops. Yeah.
It's frustrating.
We're only human.
I'll tell you what that is. That is my mouse wheel glitching.
Yeah.
Okay, that's getting redone. Not happy with that.
I'm gonna be right back.
Sure. No, there's another one somewhere. Pain in the backside. This is going slower than this. No, they're both Mark 5, but this is buffering down below. So that's why they look different. Check these lines, and these should be buffering up. Yeah. As soon as these buffer up, both of them Mark 5 lines will run at the same speed. Issue solved. These water will buffer for the moment. That's near enough to pet ratio. That's so close.
And back.
Welcome back. Bauxite feed in belts feeding in have been fixed. There was actually There was actually another one that was right on the output of the miner. I think where I was running it at a different clock ratio before, I had Mark 4 belts and obviously forgot to upgrade that one little bloody one.
Right.
But that's all fixed now and it's all buffering as it should. I'm tweaking the water still. I know I'll have to retweak it when we start bringing the aluminium casing down once we're ready for that.
Yeah.
Which is not going to be today, I don't think.
No.
Stuff. I take it this industrial container is our temporary dump-off point.
Yeah.
I figured so. Why are we feeding this? We're feeding this hungry. Ah, there you go, 97. Okay.
Yeah. This sucks.
You got to move him.
Huh? Yeah, I don't have enough space between them to do 2 sections of 4.
Bugger.
So I need a different approach.
You could either move them forward and make use of this extra bit of space around here. I know technically you would be losing a lot of retail space. Or we could...
No, I'm gonna stack them.
I was going to say, you could either stack them, or you could orientate them north-south instead of east-west.
Yeah, I'm gonna stack them.
Okay.
And then just run the feed up above.
Yeah. I was going to say, no point now do we need to worry about fluids, so...
Yeah.
If we need to
all
stack,
of this is solid, so
yeah.
There's...
That's one ingot, and then we've got the supply.
That's wrong.
Copper. Copper is just dead ending over there. So why are you not going? This little one's still got brakes in it. What? Why have you still got brakes? Alright, I'm checking feed lines again. If you need me for anything, just shout, okay?
Yep.
Don't like seeing brakes in my lines.
You were supposed to be there. Stupid thing. Oh shit. This needs to be a Mark 3. There. Oh, actually, these are the ones that need that. These then. This. Like that. And like this. There. Okay.
Or is that just because this has not backed up? No, because that's not backed up.
That would be this guy.
Just read screen, right?
That way.
Right, you're only running at 84%. Obviously, because you're not getting enough water.
Let's see. That would then be that one. Yes. Let's see. Can we do that somehow? Single one in. That splits. I do need these offset from one another. Okay.
Usually I want which is this buffer, which has got buffering. So let's give this just a
run it that way. So let's just do this because why not? There. So let's see. Yeah. So that's 720 in. 720 divided by 2 is 360, so that's a Mark 4 belt. From there to there, from here to here. So that takes care of the alumina scrap. And then that's set up on here maybe. There. Technically speaking, I could probably run them across there, but I think we're gonna lift them up a little further. So that would be what here. Oh, wrong one. It's this guy. Actually, no. So that would be core. Just go.
Too much.
See. This should be here. There. Then we can mark for that guy, and we can mark for this guy. There we go. Okay. And we just need some silica up here. Technically speaking, I need a smart splitter on that, but I am going to put that underneath the ceiling. There we go. Let's get a smart splitter on here. This side. Figure out where we can put it. Oh wait. Yep. That should have connected properly. Yes, it did. Cool. Because then we can just run the low volume one, because we're going to need 8 times 75 a minute, which is just 600, leaving us 108 surplus. So we're just gonna do that because why not? So let's see, this is gonna have to be Shenanigans. This is then going to have to be overflow. Then I'm gonna have to run that to a sink for now. So let's get a sink up here just for temporary purposes. Okay. And yes, I know this is slightly overkill, but temporary purposes, that's okay. So very nice. And we're filled. Sweet. And I need the alumina scrap. Coming up right here. Means right about here, someplace, some middle. Reroute that to that and jump done. Then we need to put up some static power for this and handle the outputs. So these are outputting 60 a minute. So that's 480, which means a Mark 4 belt in total. Let's see. That's not the correct spot. This is.
Right, Serge, you need some numbers for output of ingot. As in
If you
what
need
belts we
them,
need.
yeah.
Okay, we are going to need. It says need for speed. Right, so this one going to you is a 360, or call it 361.
You can't get 361.
Well, whatever, you need 360 ingot. This produces 360.3. Then we need a 252, a 420, and a 720.
Right, so
the 360 and the 251, if they come off as a single belt initially, go to the assembler that's needed, and then
well, these output 360. Sorry, 60 a minute, and we have 8 of them, so that's 480 in total. So if, huh?
Yeah, we're gonna need 12.
Yeah, but kind of have to do them one at a time.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's fine.
Set at a time. So
yeah, I know. So what? Sorry, what are you working with? 8 at the moment.
I have 8. That's 480 a minute in total. So whichever fits with that, we'll siphon that off and create one belt.
Are they overclocked yet?
Oh no, they aren't. Do they need to be?
Yeah. So
okay.
far.
How much?
All the way 250.
Ow. Shit. I needed to know that before I did the belting. Because now these targets are completely different. Shit. I hate my brain right now.
Do you want me to give you what the
Right.
ratio will be for?
And can I have a rundown of the exact amount of foundries we need for this and how they need to be clocked?
Yeah, we need 12, 11 of which to be overclocked. Huh?
Easy. 12 total?
Yeah.
11 overclocked.
At 250.
Yeah, and the last one?
The last one to output 102, whatever that clocks to.
So its total output.
It's the last one, its total output is 102.
Okay. Then I need to do this differently. Okay, next step. The belts needed, exact amounts, one at a time, please.
Sure.
One belt of what?
1720. Oh, hang on. Is this input or output? Sorry.
Output of ingots.
Okay, yeah. 1720.
Yeah.
1420.
Yeah.
And then a 251.7. And finally
Yeah.
a 360.3.
I can't regulate those numbers. Okay, so what? That's fucking ridiculous. So 170%. Okay. That's gonna be freaking belt hell. Yeah, which means all of this is now useless. Okay. Shit.
Before you do anything more, hold that thought.
I can't make this work with these numbers.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Yeah, well, each of them outputs 150 a minute. and has a hell of a lot of input.
Yeah, I was just going to revert the overclocking and see what we would need with just vanilla ones. To do it vanilla, we would need 30 foundries. With one underclocked.
Yeah.
If you want,
can you recalculate at 200%?
At 200? Oh, 15 with one underclocked.
Right. The thing is, we have 3 lines of 720 scrap coming in, which means each of those 3 lines I can run to 4 foundries.
Yeah.
That maxes out the line and dumps me 120 a minute per, so that's 480 out per module of those. That takes care of 3/4 of the feed. 4 times 150 is 600. I can still do that on and we don't have enough silica, do we? 1400, 612. What? 720 divided by 150. That is, no, 180. So 720 divided by 180, that's 4. And we have 3 of those.
The overclocking at 200, we would need 2190 silica.
Yeah, and we're definitely not getting that.
No, we're not. Because it was worked out on the 250 ratio, wasn't it?
We're getting 1400 silica, that's it. Okay. 1468, I think. Something like that.
I
1458.
What have we got
1458.66.
Right, what have we got set up for the silica right
now? Total output on the silica is 1458.66.
Yeah, that's what I've got. Which is exactly what I've got in my schematic under silica production.
Yeah.
Yet when I get, and I don't know what's gone on here, yet when I go down to ingot production, the first line coming off of it says 2062.
well, one set of 2 refineries running scrap, that's 720 scrap a minute. Of which we have 3. And if I look in the 200% overclocked foundry, it's off. Thank you. One foundry then eats 180 scrap a minute. So 720 divided by 180 is exactly 4. It also requires 150 silica per minute, which 4 times 150 equates to 600. I have 2 lines of 700 something coming in, so that already tells me that there's not going to be enough silica because 3 modules is going to cost me 1,800.
Yeah,
not 14.
You are 100% correct. There is definitely not enough silica. What I'm trying to figure out right now is why. Because there's no blame here, right? Because let me just say this. No blame here because you followed exactly the instructions I've given you, right? When you build each area, but somehow I think when I said my schematic originally was just sitting there whirring and couldn't figure stuff out.
Yep.
And then I copied it into a blank one, and I was having trouble with it keeping the ratios correct.
Yes.
For a while. Somewhere in that move, and because of that, I've now got a deficit. That's the word I want. Of silica by over 1,000.
Yep.
Or it's calculating that it needs an extra 1,000 silica, whereas before it didn't.
Well, just for the lulz of it. Let's see, 93.75, 187.5. Is that exactly 2? It should be.
Right. I'm just going to unplug some things for a minute in my schematic, okay? Sorry, chat, I know this is boring, but this is kind of critical at the moment. Clear that.
We can just we can sloop them.
Yeah, I know we can sloop. Oh, I wonder if that might have been it. I wonder if it hasn't copied over sloops.
I mean, if I grab the sloops just to see the outputs here. Let's see, 750 and 708.66. So currently we're getting 1,458.66. If we sloop that, we end up with 2,167.32. We're gonna need what, 2,200 something?
We are going to need 2,190.
Exactly?
Exactly.
Well, I can tweak that.
Okay.
Because one of them is underclocked, or is not fully clocked.
That's. I think that's what it's done then. When it's copied it over, it's for some reason not copied the sloop setting.
Yeah, 2,190.
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry, bro. It's completely my cock up. I didn't see that at all.
No, it's not your cock up. It's his crappy software.
Right. Okay, I can put these back in there.
Right.
That part's
See.
That part's into that. Yeah, that one we need. That feeds into that. And the remainder of the parts into that.
Yeah, we probably don't need to overclock all of them.
No. I don't. I've just tried looking, and I can't see what I had originally that was overclocked. It's not overclocked, slooped. Sorry. But yeah, if you can get away with it by playing around with the what's overclocked and what's slooped.
Yeah, easy.
Okay, cool.
I've got 16 constructors here.
Okay.
And if I grab 15 of those and sloop them to overclocked 250%, then I end up with 2,812 and a half.
Which is way over. Yeah,
which is way over what we need. So there's plenty of wiggle room here to wiggle that into will. However, I'm going to need to double up on the lines because I can't divide 2,000 across 2 belts.
No, that's right.
That is not going to be viable. And in this case, I might as well try and see if I can't get these belts to conform somewhat to what I need them to be. So, let's see, these need to be 600 apiece. So if we are, let's see, 3 of those with 4 in them, that puts me at, yeah, if I aim for, let's see, times 600 is 2,400, so 2,400 minus 2,190, that's 210, so 600 minus 210 is 390 on the last one. So if I run these belts for 90, alright, I am going to be refactoring the silica.
Okay.
For a bit. And I'll get back to this. For all the good the Satisfactory modeler is, it certainly still has some severe issues.
Yes, it does. 100%.
And then anybody watching can quite easily say, well, if you think you're so smart, you can do one that's better. Here is, I'm actually capable of doing that. Just haven't had all that much time to do it. I'm gonna stay there, and then I'm gonna have to figure out how to double this thing up. So for now, I am going to head on back down here and rip apart this setup down here because I now need to run these belts differently.
On place for that.
Right.
That.
Okay, so let's see. Can we 87.5 times 2 equals 375. Oh, perfect. Well, hello there, Vader. Welcome on in. I am down, we're both down at our aluminium setup. And we just discovered a little mishap in our silica production. Because we were not exactly getting enough silica for all the excessive amounts of aluminium scrap we need. So it turns out that something got lost in conversion, and that is that some of these need to be slooped to output the actual amounts that we need. So let's see. Right, so technically speaking, I need... Why is the game not letting me target these? Oh. Yeah. Right, so these currently output 93 3/4, and if we double up, that's 187.5. And technically speaking, we need these adjusted such that 4 of them deliver a single 600 a minute belt, which should be doable. Just need to work out the math for them. So let's see, that's 150. Which means I need this clock down to 150 exactly. I can. Is that 200% exactly? Yes, it is. Nice. So we can down clock these. Sweet, sweet. See, that makes this a whole lot easier. Then the question is whether we are actually getting enough. Yeah, we are. We're getting plenty. Right, so clock that down, get that up. I just need to rebelt all of this stuff. So we're gonna reclock this. Oink. Look at that. Yeah. Ooh, nice one, Mater. Well done. Right, so that's then becomes, let's see, these 600 a minute I need. Which then means these need to be upranked. I need to run 4 belts instead of just... these are now outputting 150. That's a Mark II, so that's definitely not going to be enough. Oink. 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 And this can go... Bye-bye. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
And we'll up-rank these 2 Mark V belts. Honk. So that's the 600 on one set. Then we rinse and repeat over here. 150. Like it out.
Oh,
like it
yeah,
out.
of course, because it's not.
See, that is then again 150 times 4, 600. So that's half of it done. I need to reorganize all this junk. So I'm gonna tear up these belts and end up getting a heck of a lot of silica in my pocket, but we shall solve it. We shall solve it. And then I need 390, so technically speaking I could just uncouple one of these and not really bother. Because 2 of them can do the 300, so that's 1, and it is 1. Then I can underclock this guy ever so slightly to reach exactly 90 minutes. Like that, and then disable this guy completely. So, yoink. You shall be doing nothing. Thing is, we need 2,190. If we have 3 modules of 600 each, that's 1,800. 2190 minus 1,800, leaving 390. Which is exactly what we're getting from that one, and that one combined. Sweet. Technically speaking, we don't need these on Mark 5s. So can just run those on Mark 4s. Other ones we're going to have to run on Mark 5s though. Like that. Then I need to get rid of these because we're no longer combining them. Because combining them means let's see, 1,800 per belt. Sorry, 1,200 per belt, and we definitely cannot do that on a Mark 5. So big issue, yes. Big bada boom. Okay. So next up, I need to figure out how to run now 4 belts instead of 2. And I need to figure out which one is going to be. Sure, this is going to be a little bit of a problem, yes. Right, so one of those two. Just a small amount. So let's see. I think I'm going to need the hub. I'm about to be different here. Yoink, yoink. Good. Roasted like that. Actually, yeah, let's keep these. Come to think of it, because well, they need to be downstairs. So here, stop, copy, thank you. And then, and I'm not too happy about this, if I'm honest. Yeah, excuse you for a minute. Air. And the same for you to go in. And I'm going to do dot and dot, because then I can run these up to these. That was not the correct one. That one. Thank you. This one goes to that one. This one goes to this one. These will then be 600 a minute instead. Like that. And then I'm going to need to put a few more down here. Because I would like to have that one's gonna be 390, I think. Game randomly decides, oh, I'm not gonna play ball. Lovely. There we go. Okay. So the one in the middle on the top gonna be the one that needs to... Can't possibly fit that many in here. Let's get Mark 5 here. This one needs to go in there.
Oh, excuse me. Oh.
And then I need a Mark 4 here. It's gonna have to sit there. That is quite the opening. That there. This is going to be a huge stack. The top one is Mark 4. Well, that's gonna be fun running.
Still buffering when it shouldn't.
So I'm gonna have to come up with some more belt trickery down here to make that happen, which is gonna be super fun. Don't know if I can actually do that here. Let's see, I should be able to stack these on top of each other. Then I just need to make sure that the top one is, these are all Mark 5s, yes, okay. So let's see if we can't do something about this. These two. These two. Such that I can build them on top. Let's see, do we have some? Yeah, we have them in the corners here. Like a dot. I think I did the same over here. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, please stop. Thank you. That's a little easier. There and there. Then these can do it.
Ooh, I'm close to getting this water stable.
Sweet.
Currently.
And then I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do here. But for now, I'm just gonna do that. Let's see. I think I might be able to put it here. Yep.
Just about.
Oh, are these running? No, of course they're not running the right way. To be that way. That way. So that's what, 2 off? Like that. And we're gonna give, no, these the same kind of spacing here, and these the same kind of spacing here. Like that.
Be right back.
That, okay. Then let's see. Oh shoot. Yeah, that needs to be a Mark 5, and this needs to be a Mark 5. That's the Mark 4. Get these re-established. because once I start building on top, I can't quite get at them, so. Right. What is Mark 5, and Mark 5. Same as this guy. I didn't get these. Here, I'm not entirely sure yet just how I'm going to put them underneath there. I may have to run that set of belts down and then take care of it over there. We shall see. We shall see. Mark 4 for the rest. Beltification. Let's see. These are the ones that need to go above, so I think we're gonna do this. And over here we are going to raise them up to boss level. We can get them across and connect there. Yes, that should be fine. Bloop. There. You connect there. Thank you. The other two we are going to run over here from up there. So let's see, we can't make that a reality by doing boss bar. That almost went to plan. There. That's the one I need. Thank you. Then I can run a Mark 5 there and a Mark 5 there. Whoop. Connect this here and no. Stop jumping to the wrong side. Derp. Derp. Yoink. There we go. That's better. So now these should be filled up again, and all of this stuff back here should be ready to run. So the only thing I have left to do here is go back to this part over here and see if I can't figure out a way to get this lined up a little better, so I can stack these up to 4 on this side, which is kind of crazy. I need you to go from there to there, and I need this to stack up somehow. See how this works out. Yeah, I think we're gonna use that. Get rid of all this. And then simply just run these underneath. get a Mark 4 on that one. That's the one that has to go all the way up. And those are in the right spot for that. Mark 4. Look at that. Then I need to figure out a way to cross-click all of this, which is gonna be super fun. So from here, I think we're gonna do we do that. It's not the best, but I don't like this. It looks like the crap. Outerworldly crap. Here. That would be probably that.
We're back.
We're back.
And we are just ever so slightly overflowing water.
So let's see. Okay, that's not the correct position, sir. You has mispositioned.
What's up?
It's just me derping up with the belting here. I think brain is going, nope.
Yeah.
Because somehow I keep misplacing these.
It's it is getting near that time, to be fair.
Yeah, it is, ever so slowly. Right, so here I'd like to see if I can get that one up to there, which means this one needs to run across here, so how about that, and then run, let's see, run this one here, out there, there. That should give me the, let's see, that is what? That's 1, 2, 3 at full capacity. No. That one needs to go there. There we go. Okay. So that's 3 belts of 600. Then I just need to get the Mark 4 there. Should be a little easier now. Oh. There we go. No. I needed you to connect there. Excuse you, game. Would you mind connecting the damn thing? I'm bugged again. That's another annoying bug that we keep fighting. Thank you. That was apparently very difficult. These connected up. I think I might have done this. See if we can get last bit of belting done here. Plop. This should then let me direct onto one of these. Go, so connect this guy up. That should end up second class to top. That Belticus. Yeah. We're running full speed ahead, Captain. Derp. That should be the 390 a minute on a slightly slower belt, which is perfectly fine.
I don't get how it's prioritising this first. That's stupid. Oh, no, yes I do. Okay, I see what's happening there.
The only thing left to do here is to put these up. And for some reason that doesn't connect. Which one is which here? This 4. This one is the 5, which needs to be here. That connection. Then the 4 right there. With dot connection. There we go. So am I now getting stuff where I need it? No, I don't. I'm not. Shit. That one is the Mark IV, so I actually need to. Yeah. Game, please don't do that. Thank you. Right, so technically speaking means I now have the 390 per minute on that one instead, so I'll just swap those. And then for the sake of argument, because I don't really want to mess with annoying things here more than I have to, let's upgrade all of this to Mark 5s within this. There.
Right, let's see how much that do its thing. It's perfect.
These. 5s. And I do believe that. Yes. Okay, cool. So, still need to upgrade that one. That is the center topmost, which is exactly what I've got here. Sweet. Okay. It's gonna be a little bit tedious getting that to work, but it is what it is. Right. Okie dokie. Yeah, that did cost us 10 sloops.
That's fine. I'm sure we haven't found all the sloops in the game yet.
I hope not. Okie dokie. So now I can put these back.
Right, just have to wait a little while.
Why is this glitching so much? Weird. Oh well. Right. So
if you want, Broski, before you get into this next bit, it would probably be an idea to call it for the night.
That's exactly what I was thinking, but I thought I'd do this 250 OC times 3. And at least we have a hint towards what we need to do.
Yes.
Stupid right now, so let's do this
right,
guy.
I'm going to go ahead and end my stream.
Yeah.
Be alright. Okay, guys. Sorry about all the mix-ups and whatnot tonight. It's just been a very long day for the both of us. We will definitely take a break and come back at this Monday. We may jump on during the weekend, we may not, depends on how we feel. To be honest, both of us are getting majorly burnt out with all the math going on, as I'm sure you can tell. So we are gonna start sort of like ramping down, ready for next Friday, which is when we will be stopping streaming for this year until after New Year. But there will definitely, Monday there's definitely going to be some Fixmas shenanigans going on. Because as you heard earlier on in the stream when we were talking to Dragon, tomorrow technically is when the new Fixmas disc drops that we can unlock, but we won't be unlocking it until stream Monday. So I think we'll have 3 days worth of calendars goodies to grab and go down and see what Dragon's done in his area Monday. I know Sheridan's already been down and seen, and then we'll see what else we can do down there with him, and then eventually return up here, and hopefully by that point I would have got this schematic sorted out and it will stop mucking about. And we'll have numbers ready to go. But for now, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys have a great evening, and I will catch you in the next one. So ciao for now.